Good morning, everybody. How do you like the overlays? So you can see when they're flying and where they're going. What's up, Life's Adventures? No problem for the shout out. I appreciate it that you even helped out for me to be able to keep doing this. So thank you so much. I got up mad earlier. I was working on all the overlays and stuff, trying to get like all the maps of the pilots live while they're flying so that I can show you guys. The only problem is while I'm flying, I can't really man that because I got to be at the computer to do it. Still so foggy. I see Calvin's all the way up above all the clouds. Like 10,000 feet up there somewhere. He must be cold. It's chilly down here now. Hey, Scuba, what's up? Yeah, another foggy morning. You want to take a look at it? Go back on the stream a little bit. You can see like the overlays I was putting in following the pilots on Gaggle. Yeah, it's still foggy out. Trevor is about to go up.
It looks like they let Caleb Coke fly through. Go Hero! Back in my day, I would be like, I'm running. I wouldn't pick a stop. I don't know what I'm taking off. And I just commit. That's why there's a gamble. Yeah, I'm not believing it.
That green netting is dope. What's up, Luna? What's up, Luna? Put this over here. You guys could probably see it better over here. I'll leave it out by the flagpole. fog's getting lower. They're all in the ditch. Morning, Brazil. Bom dia. Oh yeah, the winds have been pretty low. It's been really nice. And the perfect times for flying during the day, the rain has stopped. So that's awesome. It's been raining like in between when we don't want to fly anyway. There goes James, he's going up. Charlie Soap. There's a Charlie Soap wing. I wish I could zoom in more with this camera, but this camera is better for me to fly with than it is for me to like film people with. If I had a DSLR, I could plug into that and zoom in really nice to people, but I don't have one at the moment. I sold my DSLR to be able to buy some of my other work gear. There goes Trevor in the other white wing behind James. So he might go do a little foot drag on his wing. It's getting awfully close. What's the sky looking like? Nothing? anyone new here, the problem is we can get above all this fog and it'll look beautiful, but coming back down is going to be very hairy because you don't know where the trees are going to start because it's just covered in white above you. So you might get stuck up there not being able to come back down right away. Let's see if we can get over a little closer to the runway so we can catch some of these guys. Swap out to handheld real quick. Yeah, Calvin, he's probably trying to beat the record. Sorry, just talking to myself.
Yeah, I hear that voice. I'm always like, oh, Dro's up.
They were saying Calvin's up at almost 1,300 feet.
30,000?
1,000. I keep saying 100, but yes, 1,000. It's too early for this shit. He's probably stuck up there. Coming down, you're gonna be like right on the trees.
I wouldn't do that. There's too many people coming.
Right?
I would be scared
You
to
wouldn't be
death.
able to see anything.
What if somebody's like,
Yeah, coming up.
like nervous even flying? So many people are doing it.
There's Trevor and James. I'll let you guys get ready. Hey, you rock the same kind of mount on your helmet. If you ever want to fly this, let me know. One day. I want to start offering it to some other pilots too if they want to put it on their helmet and take it up for a flight. That way we can get some other point of views except for just mine, like when I'm not flying. And then I can man the stuff on the computer. Wendy was supposed to work with me to do that too. She just got a new trike, and then we plan on sometime this year we're going to meet up and work on that so that she can start flying the gear too and learning how to use it all. I felt a little doggy.
I'm not gonna go very high.
Nah, this is just play around on the ground weather.
This is like jealousy.
Yeah. Someone else in chat this morning said they want to come out now from New Jersey after watching all this.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting it.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, I want to be there. The weather's just been perfect. So. I'm in the line of fire. The prop line of fire. I always get worried being on the side.
I was just
like,
gonna say that.
in case anything ever happens and they, like, maybe it just splits.
Yep. And I've seen it before.
I have too.
The prop just goes flying. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, he is. I'm glad I learned from him. And for someone who does all that high energy stuff, he's on the wing, he's like super calm and collected all the time.
He's the most modest person I've ever.
It was very easy for him to get on the radio with me and just like hear him out, all his commands and everything. He was like,
I have this guy just screaming at me the whole time.
yeah, that's not fun.
I mean, he told me he was going to scream at me, you know, it's his style, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not someone who likes getting yelled at like that either. I'd rather someone just be cool and like...
Yeah. It's already stressful enough, you know? I think these guys are bored.
Whew, that was close. He went right in that ditch.
It looks a lot closer than actually is, but,
I mean, he went down a little.
This guy, the guy said I was having to
That's Calvin. Yeah, that's who was up 13,000 feet just now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's desperate.
Yeah, I think he was trying to break the record because his record yesterday was 10,000, and he just went to, I guess, 13 is what I was just told about. So he just broke his own record for that.
He's good. I haven't broken 5. I haven't broken a mile yet. I'll be back. I'm gonna go back.
All right.
You're going up this one, right?
Yeah, I was waiting for it to clear up a little bit. She don't wanna.
She thinks I'm going back in the RV. Look at.
Yeah, she's refusing. She does the same thing.
She hates that. She normally is not like this. It's just new. I don't know. Like,
She's growing up. She's got the teenage years now.
Just look at my one wheel.
Oh, now you want to run.
Now you want to go.
Morning. Breaking your own records?
Sort of.
Good job.
Oh, my ass hurts. Sitting in that for so long.
So did you get lost coming down because of the white? Was it hard to get through it and see,
A
or
little bit.
a little bit? All right, I'll wait for a hole before I go up then. What's up, dude? How's it going? Good morning.
How was it? Good?
Nice to see you.
You too, man. How you been?
Good, good.
Did you get up this morning or no?
Not yet. I'm waiting for it to clear up. He was just saying it was a little weird coming down because of the
Is he
cover.
talking about coming down through?
Yeah. He
It
was
sucked
up
this morning.
all the way up. But it looks like it's starting to break up a little.
It's starting to come down too, and it is starting to break up a little bit. I can't
Yeah.
tell. I'm looking up and I keep thinking, my brain keeps showing me like parts of light,
Look,
and then it just goes away again.
On the camera, you can kind of see it where it's starting to look like clouds.
You're right, actually. Holy shit. I can't even see it with my eyes.
Yeah, I can't either. It looks all white with my eyes, but the camera kind of shows it a bit.
Well, either way, this afternoon we're gonna do like a lake flight. So if you want to come land at the lake with us.
Oh,
You're not
sounds
on a
good.
trike, are you? You're on
No,
a launch, right?
I'm full launch, yeah. All right, maybe I'll come out with you guys for that. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, man.
It's all wet. A lot of puddles in here. Morning.
Good morning. You should have come with us. We had a good like 55 feet of useful space.
You didn't have much space.
Yeah,
That's right.
it's coming down even more now. It's
Yeah.
like crazy, but it looks like it's starting to open up a little
That's
though.
what it seemed like last time too. Is that it would go up
Yeah.
and then come down a little bit and then break away.
Yeah, sun's gonna be up at like 8:30, something like that, right? Oh, 8:30.
Yeah.
It's almost there. That's what it said.
Yep.
Above the clouds anyway. Then it'll start breaking up.
Yeah.
And then it'll be
The last couple
beautiful flying for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Last couple days there have been 2 layers. You know, you get up like
Yep.
this layer and then there's another layer up there.
Oh, I've seen it when it's like doubled up.
Yeah.
That's cool because you fly in the middle of the sandwich.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
On Tuesday it was like this, and it was just a sea of clouds as far as you could see, with little islands of mountain poking up.
Yeah, yeah, we were up there.
He and I were up there like, now what? Just back and forth across the valley here looking for any hole.
Yeah.
Guy goes in my ear like, you have 50 minutes of fuel left. You have 40 minutes of fuel left. You have 25 minutes of fuel left.
What, it just covered over on you guys?
Yeah,
A little bit?
I mean, it was just like this morning. There was like little spots you could see light through. So like I went out into that valley.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the next valley over, there was a hole, and I climbed up through it, but immediately it all disappeared.
Yeah.
One of my best flights is when that happened to me, because we got stuck up in between those 2 layers, and it was just beautiful. That was that video I posted more recently that Tom got of me with
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
He was like filming his feet and I was below him.
Yep.
We got stuck. We were like, we can't go back, so let's just hang out.
Yeah, yeah. Just wait for it to break up.
Yeah.
It's gonna break up, right? So eventually.
Hung as long as I could
Tom's still up.
afford.
Yeah.
And I think that's Mahoney.
Oh, is it?
Looks like 30 years old.
Yeah, it's definitely good.
What's up, Bill?
Yep. You'd like to come visit when you're offline
Yeah.
and head back to camp.
Or you guys can go there and go say hi to her. She's out right now. Yeah, feel free. I'm sure she'll be happy
Oh yeah.
to get some company. See what's going on over here. I feel the mist on my face as I'm riding, so it's definitely coming lower because I can feel it just riding around, hitting me. This is what happens when every pilot takes too long to launch. Cameras start lining up. No pressure. Bird up. Everybody else starting to get their stuff ready too. Oh, hang glider might be coming out. See if we can get to that outer field through here. I forgot how to get there. Good morning. How's it going, dude?
Hey, Neff, how are you doing?
What's up? Got a few trikes out there. I'm not gonna cross over though, we got a little river here. Yeah, fog's still pretty thick though. But the sun is supposed to be up right above it now, so it should be clearing up holes like I said. Then I'll get my stuff ready to go. My engine was kind of stuttering a little bit last night when I was flying, so I just want to make sure that if it's something that I gotta adjust, or if there, if there's a problem, I don't catch myself like 20 feet in the air when it happens. But soon I'll get ready and we'll go up. That way I can get some altitude in case anything happens. I can figure out where the hell I'm gonna land. Oh, there's a little bridge over there. Okay. Let's go back that way then. Wow, this field really started to fill up too. Yesterday there was only a few vehicles in the morning, weren't there? Whew, it's bumpy here. A lot of holes in the grass. Is that Jarrett? What's up? How's it going? What's up, dude?
What's up?
You getting ready to go up?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I saw a dish up there and I was like...
Yeah, we're waiting for this to clear up a little bit, and then we were gonna get ready over there to go too. David and I, we're on that corner.
Yeah.
Over where Trevor's launching.
Like...
Like all the way back there where he just launched from.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't
like the
know
very
if
end.
you were all the generators.
Yeah, that's where we are.
I knew y'all were like to the right somewhere, but yeah, I'll definitely come over and visit y'all later.
Yeah, later if you go all the way that way, you'll see my old RV. It's the oldest one here.
Okay.
There you go. He's barefoot.
Oh, boy. Maybe I should go barefoot. I don't know. I do love some barefoot grass skiing.
That's how you get all the views.
Yeah, this has been kind of annoying.
Did you just get here?
No, I got here last night.
Oh, okay,
so
cool.
I
So you
sat
haven't
up
flown
there
yet?
in the drizzle, which was nice.
Good morning.
Dry out the entire bit of my tent, but it was all good.
Well, it should get better here soon. And then we'll be able to fly for like probably a few hours if you wanted to. People have been flying all day, no problem.
I was looking at the forecast. It looks like there'll be spots of clouds all day, which means that the ground should be lower energy. So
Okay.
should be able to do some good flying without too much thermaling.
It's been pretty nice the whole time I've been here. I came like 3 days before the fly-in started,
Okay.
and everyone's been kind of flying all day, and it's not thermally enough to deter any of these guys.
Yeah, I didn't realize you got here that early.
Yeah. Well, you got here the earliest. We won't talk about that then.
No, yeah. Have y'all been down to the Finger Lakes now?
Here?
Yeah.
I don't know the area, but I've just been flying around, not really looking where I'm going, just kind of checking everything out.
There's like, if you jump over these mountains here, there's a
Is that
lake
where you can
system
land?
that like that extends for quite a while. Like it's a dammed reservoir, really.
Okay.
But it's like all through there.
Because one of the, you know Chucky, right? Anyway, he invited me to later go land with him somewhere, and it might be over there.
Okay.
So late, like tonight, when we go fly, if I'm gonna go with those guys, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat, and then you can meet up with us so we can all take off and go.
Yeah. I'll even like.
Because they're gonna land there and then take off again later.
Yeah. I might bring my truck down there and like drop off my equipment and take off with y'all in the evening and such.
Okay.
Like I said, the only reason I'm over here is because I really cannot sleep.
Yeah.
Almost
all the
any
rumbling.
noise. I've got like noise canceling headphones and everything, but at Bad Apples, there was like a generator right there.
Yeah.
In my tent. And I was like,
Did you get all the fumes from it too?
no fumes, but it was like a 35,000 watt generator. It was not really quiet.
Yeah.
It's like it was just all night because the guys were it was awful.
Yeah, Jason at Lionel's had somebody pull up with a truck and put high beams right on his tent in front, like right in front of his tent, and kept it on all night. I think he like passed out in his truck to go to sleep, so he had to deal with trying to sleep with lights on him the whole night, and he couldn't.
I've just been like,
Yeah, he knocked, and he said he didn't want to eventually like freak out the guy, but the guy didn't wake up. He said he might have been drunk or something. I would have been pissed too. And just put some towels over the The headlights.
I guess so. Man, that really. Thinking about that almost makes me mad. I don't want to think about it.
I know, right? Yeah. It's all good. Come there and hang out whenever. You know, if you get bored here, just ride over there.
All these guys look like they're having fun. I want to fly, but
Looks like the hang glider's about to go up. I'm gonna go film them. Yeah, get ready. We're gonna go up soon too. This thing's gonna clear up any moment.
is that
Supposedly.
like a single shaft? Does it have a prop on it?
Yeah, prop.
Okay.
Yeah, it's powered hang glider. He's been flying around every morning here.
Okay.
Yeah. There's planes too that occasionally come in, but most of the time you can spot them coming in. Come in pretty slow.
Yeah, or you can hear them on gaggle.
Not mine. Mine never tells me anything.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I don't pay for it, so I don't know if that has something to do with it.
Yeah, it might.
But there are audio cues, and I've tried turning them on before, and it doesn't come through my Bluetooth properly. But when I first signed up for, or when they first came out with those features, I was hearing all of them, even helicopters, everything. Like, I would get warnings, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. And I tried to connect it to my Cena through that Bluetooth connection inside Gaggle, and it won't connect to anything. Like, it won't see it for some reason.
I was wondering if, yeah, because
So-
I don't use the Cena yet because I haven't figured out how to work out. At some point, I'm gonna have to figure out all these electronics, like,
Yeah.
because my
What do you have in there? It's just noise canceling, or?
yeah, it's just well, it's not even noise canceling. It's just
Just the
Bluetooth,
headset.
and then I've got double ear protection,
Oh, okay.
so it's like
Oh, you got one like pre-made?
no, it isn't just like
No, the headset's
oh,
pre-made.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I made my own, so it's all like weird.
yeah, I need to do that because I need to get the Cena. I need to get a power port for my GoPro because that's always dying.
Because it's a GoPro.
Yeah.
I switched to this camera. It's pretty awesome.
Which one's that?
The Osmo Action from DJI.
How long is that?
I mean, I've flown like 2 flights with this on the one battery and been fine like morning and night and not charged it. And it's pretty cool. Like, it lasts. I mean, it is a new battery, but GoPros will constantly have an issue. I've only had an issue with this overheating when I leave it out in the sun and I'm not like doing, because I'll put it down like filming the live
I
stuff.
mean, it's an action camera.
Yeah, so like if I leave it down, it'll overheat, but if I'm walking around with it and stuff, or if it's cool out like this, it never overheats, it's fine. And it's like charging while I'm using it, so I don't have to.
No. I've never had a overheating issue, but even with the GoPros, I know that's common, but I just have never had it. But
I have I think it's like a 10, and that one constantly has issues with
Yeah.
the GoPro.
mine is a
And
10, I think.
is it?
I think. Yeah. But yeah, it only lasts about 50 minutes of flight time though, any battery that I put in there.
What are you recording at? 1080p or higher?
I'm pretty sure I'm recording at the 4K.
That's why.
Like,
It'll use up
I
more
mean,
power.
I want to, but
Yeah.
I see some people have it like plugged in charging
Yeah.
from the helmet. And I'm
Right,
like,
you can get like a little battery pack and just put it on
yeah.
your helmet.
So that's sort of what I'm thinking would be a good idea to do.
This one, since it's got my like live stream gear, it connects to the USB-C only, and that powers it and streams the video to my box that I have in here.
Oh, it does both.
Like, it's kind of like a Raspberry Pi, but it's an orange Pi
Okay.
that's in here. And then I just got like a battery bank that sits in there, and 2 modems, and then I've got like Wi-Fi microphone, so I can put it around my neck. Because I can't fly with the camera mic, obviously, because you'll just get wind noise.
Mhm.
So I have like a mic I put around my neck and plug it into this box with the other end of it for Wi-Fi. It's a, like, you know, what is it, Shure?
That's
Makes those.
ingenious using a Raspberry Pi.
Who?
I said that's ingenious using a Raspberry Pi.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty sure
just-
I've got a couple of those lying around at the house.
Let me see here. I have an extra one of these orange Pis. But the cool thing about this is, I don't think I can pull it out right now, but I'll show you later. It's got 3 different HDMI ports on it. One of them's an in, so you can do HDMI in for a camera, or you can plug in any webcam. So I use, this is kind of like a webcam. Like right now, you see it says webcam on there.
Right.
So it's operating as one with the USB-C. I don't have to get, like, GoPro made me get the Media Mod and like all this stuff just to plug in HDMI, because there's no out of video for a webcam like this. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to get into this more. Mostly right now, it's just I post clips on Instagram because that's what my grandparents can see mostly.
Yeah.
But yeah, one thing I was wondering, have you ever played with doing multiple cameras in a flight to like switch POVs while you're flying?
Yes, but the way I did that was for live, you have to have another computer set up. So I have one in the RV running right now that runs all my overlays. So like, for example,
Steam OBS
if I
stuff.
put, here, let me show you an example here of what I did. Yeah, it's OBS.
Okay.
But I have even like the gaggle following all the pilots and everything on there that can come up. But then, you know, like I had my camera down there, and then like I have an overlay. Let me get rid of the chat so you can see it. Like up there on the corner, that's my heart rate there. Cool. And I'm wearing like a thing on my arm that picks up on that. Now, with all that mentioned, you can get another camera that's also, you know, connected to the box. Or another way I did it was I had a receiver on my window for an FPV camera from a drone, and I put that on. So like you could switch to the FPV one, but you have to be within line of sight of the signal for it to pick it up. So like if you had a shuttlecock, you could put the camera on it. It has an antenna, and when you're flying around one area, like let's say this, if you're just flying around here, you can switch back and forth between like your point of view and the shuttlecock view and all that.
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Yeah, so it's more complicated, right? But if you have someone on the ground that can help with doing your switching and everything, that's the best way to do it. I'm looking for people to help me do all that, so when I'm flying, they can show the gaggle overlay and like all that stuff. I have commands that you can use for weather. Like if you want to see the weather, you just type in weather, it'll show up. But with something like the gaggle overlays, you kind of have to be there to like click on people's names to see like who's flying where and all that. So if I had like a second person on the ground handling that while I fly, like it would be dope, because then you could switch between everyone, not just my view, you know? And like if you had a box on and I have a box on, we're both flying, the person on the ground could switch between both our views. So you, like if we were flying together somewhere, you could, you know, switch between them. And that's what I'm trying to do.
I want to pull out a notepad and stuff.
No, talk to me anytime.
Like,
you got my number on the chat.
So I love like putting devices like this together.
Same here, so hit me up anytime. Because I don't mind answering any of those questions. I've been messing with this for way more than I've been flying paramotors.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to like integrate a Stream Deck into a...
You don't need a Stream Deck.
Really?
Because like I have a app on here. Look, this is my Stream Deck. Let me log in. So like I have to have my VPN on, which it is, and then no matter where I am, I can connect to it. So now here's all my scenes in OBS and everything, right?
Okay.
So if I wanted to show like a cam 2, like if you were cam 2, I would just hit that and it would switch between it. So we could even do it from the air, but that's more dangerous because you're focusing on your phone and like clicking buttons instead of flying.
That's
but it's
sort
doable.
of why I'm thinking like if you had a... There are some things that are good about having physical buttons.
That's better for a trike, because here's what I found is when you start adding too much gear, you're gonna have like I had the ozone deck, you know, with the
That's
zipper
sort of
that
what
I showed
was
you.
Imagining, yeah, like the 5-liter XC cockpit.
Yeah, and I like cut holes out of it so I can put my stream gear on it, still be able to see the screen and all that stuff. I think I was showing it to you at Looney Farm, but like for example, I wanted to do a thing where like you could hear other pilots and what they're saying and all that, right?
Yeah.
So then I had to add an audio splitter, which also takes like a USB power, and then you start adding all these things and you're like, you need another cable, you need another battery, because you don't want to run it off the same battery that you're streaming. Next thing you know, you have like this whole thing full of gear and it just becomes too cumbersome. So I had to start scaling back a bunch of the stuff and just cutting out stuff that like you kind of can't do. Just because it's too much to carry on a foot launch.
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
It would be interesting to like integrate, like, okay, so say that you've got like 5 people, and you want to stream from all 5 perspectives, have like a mothership right almost.
Well, you could just have the ground computer doing it, and then everybody just wears a box, and then the ground computer can get controlled.
But like you mentioned, you have to have line of sight at that point.
No, not if you have 5 pilots, because if you're doing it with 5 different pilots, those 5 pilots could wear a pack like this, and then you can switch between all their videos. But if you're doing yourself with 2 cams, you can't put this, I mean, you could put a second box on you, but it's too much gear. You're gonna have to have another modem, another box, another battery, you know, like a whole second one. And then where are you gonna mount that, you know, to your cage? Like, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah, there would have to be like a way to customize it better, but at the moment, it's like even carrying a screen was too much for me. Like, I have a 7-inch screen I tried, that's touch screen, and it was too much to deal with. Like, the wire gets unplugged when you're running, and then shit gets all messed up.
A custom board. Like designing a full board for this specific purpose so that you don't end up with multiple boards.
Right. That would be ideal. It's definitely more work, but it would be ideal because then you just, you know, put all the ports you need.
Yeah, I mean, it would be opening up Altium, and I mean, it's something that you could produce. So
Yeah, that's like another year or 2 out.
Oh, certainly. I would say a year. Like, it's designing that type. It's still going to be COTS off the parts shell, or off the shelf parts, and all of that is pretty well documented.
Yeah.
We'd probably be using a similar footprint to the Raspberry Pi, which is also public. So
Jetson Nano is another one that's really good for this setup too, just because it's got a better encoder.
I'm not as familiar with that.
It's just it's like an NVIDIA card basically.
Okay.
It's kind of like that. I mean, it's got a better encoder than like the Orange Pis have, because these are, do you know the Rock Pi?
No.
It's like it's a chip that's kind of like the Raspberry Pi, but has better encoders made specifically for video stuff, and that's what this one is. So that's why it's got the extra HDMI in.
The reason I even bought a Raspberry Pi was I was playing Airsoft a bit, and I wanted a mod to be able to.
Oh, you got it. You might go into the pole. Oh, that was close.
Target fixation. You saw that
Yeah.
video, right?
Yeah.
Me and Peg like right after each other. That's ridiculous. We're 2 years apart, man.
It happens.
Hey, I mean, like I put into into our chat, it's like the reason I was okay with releasing it now is I'm so far separated from it. Like, that was me literally 2 years ago, more than 80 flight hours ago. Like, it's totally different.
I mean, I've flown with you.
person.
You fly great now, so.
Yeah, and there was so much that even like now I realize additional things that were new that I should not have been stacking onto each other.
Yeah, I saw what you were saying
I
about
was
that.
just too ignorant to have any idea that all of that stuff was happening at the same time.
Yeah. My big mistake was I was flying at an airport that had an active runway, and the planes were sport planes, so they'd come in pretty fast. And every once in a while, military planes that were unannounced. And I saw one coming in, started complaining on the radio about me being in his way in the air. So I started freaking out to get down. This is when I first flew alone, like without an instructor or anybody in my ear. And I had tall grass in a big strip, and the rest of it was like this. But I chose to land in the tall grass, which like caught my foot, threw me into thorns, broke my hand, you know, yeah. And it was like a whole thing. But I was all right. Like, it didn't hurt that bad. I thought I just sprained it, but then 3 days later realized it wasn't going down and had to go to the hospital to get it scanned. Definitely broke it, but it was like stupid because I landed on my hand. It caught my foot, you know, the tall grass.
Yeah, if
so
you
I just pushed me
pendulum
forward.
Like that, I've pendulumed once or twice, but never while going that fast.
Yeah, and not knowing how to land, you know, it's like first time on my own.
Yeah.
I was probably just coming in downwind or something, or made it even worse.
I've got like one video. I'll go through my videos with you at some point. I've
Yeah.
got some funny ones in there. But, one is just me foot dragging, and then all of a sudden me going this, just like from full speed, just foot drag, land straight on your face.
I did it over at Sod Farm the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
was
been over
doing
there yet. I really want to.
like low passes, and then I was trying to do touch and go, and I landed, right, started running, but I was running too forward, and as soon as I blipped the throttle, it pushed me down to the ground. I just forgot to lean back while I was trying to take back off.
Have you been over to Eilersfield
No.
in Maryland? Yeah. It's like this. It's sort of a large hill runway. It is a grass runway, but it's not very well cut. And I was just running, and it's hard to lean back when you're going downhill. But you don't have to as much. But I was having trouble with it, and I was just like trying to come into throttle, trying to save everything, and I was just like, I almost got it, and then just got caught on one piece of grass. And I was like, kabam!
Yep.
It happens.
I ended up coming in over the trees over there at the end, and I killed my motor too soon, and there was no wind there, and it dumped me a little, and I landed kind of in that ditch in between and smacked the back of my cage, and now my prop is like super close to the bottom, and we tried to bend it back, but Dish was saying,
You showed me that.
yeah, it might be like a little bit of an issue. I put it online.
I mean, look at this.
No, it happened worse here. Like I showed you it was a little bent, but now it's even worse. Is that from butt landing too?
No, this is from the tree.
When you
I like
went
wasn't
into
able
it?
to get it all out. Like this was way worse. But it's just a reminder.
I like how you have no net down here.
Oh, I actually do have a new net that I'm gonna install while I'm here. That's a fully separate issue.
Well, as long as your prop thing's on this side, or not prop, throttle cable.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it. I mean, you can see how all this is doubled up too, because I got a net that was too big, and so it was too loose over here, so I had to cut away some of it.
I do have
Over here, I
rivets
had
and
to
stuff if
zip
you
tie
need them.
this to Kingdom Come, but I've got the new netting and rivets and everything, and the
Okay.
rig gun. The only thing that I think I have to get is I might have to borrow a drill bit from somebody.
I got that too, so.
I need to cut this away though, because this tachometer doesn't even work. It's a bunch of nonsense.
Get rid of the extra weight. How do you like this throttle? Because I don't have cruise on mine or anything.
I love this. Yeah.
Do you
Cruise-
use it?
Yeah, really. If we're just gonna be hanging out and like, if we're ever just going somewhere, I love to throw cruise on, because not having it, you just get so exhausted, even if you hold it with 4 fingers.
Yeah, I've had my hand cramp up pretty bad, where I've had to fully let go and like stretch my fingers out. Probably being dehydrated doesn't help, but
I want to.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to see if I could set up like an aspect I got the chase cam. I haven't tried using it yet.
Yeah, be careful with those going into your prop.
Yeah, that's my main concern. I can only afford so many props a year, and I'm already
Do you land power on usually?
two. No.
No? Then you might, more than likely will be all right.
Yeah, typically I like to swoop land. That's sort of how I was taught to do it. I know it's
If
not
you
the
have
most-
room-
it's not the most accurate way to land, and if I have to land accurately, I can land on power, but I really prefer not to.
Yeah, like I've done it quite a few times where I just do it to gain the extra speed, so I'm not coming down straight, you know, parachutal.
I don't know, I love that feeling where it's like, if I can comfortably like just foot drag into like a nice landing.
That's from the speed. Yeah, if you don't have that, you're just gonna come down hard.
Yeah,
Have to run it out.
So nice. It's like if you hit your
I can't believe it's still all whited out. Your seat is? Just from the mist. All right, I'm gonna go start pulling my gear out and everything, just so when it clears up a bit, I can go up.
I got to tune up to the altitude anyway, so.
I am getting a little bit of a stutter in my engine. I was just mentioning that earlier because I was worried about it, because as I'm taking off, I'm feeling like a little flutter on the left side, and I thought it was where I repaired my wing, that it was like starting to have an issue, because it's an old wing and I haven't done much to it. But then I started realizing I think it's the motor that's just because of the altitude making like a bit of a stutter, and Chris was saying we can like adjust the low end to fix that.
Yeah,
but if it's not a
tune it in, it's like, you never want to be in that situation
where it just cuts out.
yeah.
But it's not bad enough for me to worry about it, but I can feel it because I know what it normally feels like, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean though, is like catching early, because
Yeah.
I've had engine outs that happen, and I know they happen because I ignored things like that. And yeah, it doesn't happen immediately all the time, but
Yeah.
if you leave it, it'll get you. Like I just but yeah, I've had an engine out where I took off and I could feel it low, and I was like, it's fine, I got off the ground, like I'll fly around, and then I was flying around, went to idle, just bottomed out and couldn't get it back, and had to land out on a road.
And you don't have electric start, right?
No, not that it would have really helped, I don't think, because I had basically flooded my engine to get it started.
Yeah. So it was running on that mainly and keeping up.
Like I got it started, and then I was holding power pretty consistently while setting up. It's like, don't ever force something. It'll get you.
Yeah, I told him to take a look at it with me later and see if we could figure it out. We just started on the
It's like
on
you're
the
gonna
ground, not flying.
you take enough natural engine outs as a pilot that you don't want to increase them with unnatural engine outs.
Yeah. No, I can't afford to have anything happen to that motor right now, so I'm trying to take the best care I can and catch everything early too.
Yeah,
So I was checking the spark plug and it looks good.
Me and Dish just cleaned out my whole carburetor.
Oh yeah?
It's all nice right now.
I have to do that. I'm at like 130, 40 hours, so it's about time I start really ripping things apart.
Oh man. Yeah, this is only at 88, which when you factor in break-in time and running on the ground, maybe about 90.
Yeah.
91. We'll put a couple more hours on it here.
Have you flown the Helix props?
No, never the Helix ones. I used to fly the E-props, and then I snagged one of these because I didn't break at Bad Apples. So
From a
this was
strike
the-
or on its own?
Don't actually know.
Because same thing happened to David. He had an E-prop that just split on him.
It wasn't a split. I put it down at night, and then when I woke up, the tip was bent. I don't know if it if I pushed it into something, if it fell over and somebody picked it up. Like, I frankly do not know what happened to that prop. But I went to bed and it was fine, and then I woke up and it was bent. And so,
Yeah, weird.
unfortunately, there were no more E props in my size.
What's this one? Okay.
It's kind of got like a little bit more of a curve right here.
Yeah.
Than an E-prop does, and it's a little bit thicker right here, so it doesn't hopefully chip as easily. I mean, who knows whether it all works or not.
I haven't flown in any other one but my Helix, but that thing's surprisingly still holding up tight with it being my first prop on that thing.
That's great.
Yeah.
I've been through like 4.
Damn.
But that's also just, I mean, one
Mistakes.
I shredded through a tree. Another one I like tripped and the netting was loose and caught.
Yeah.
And I guess I've only been through 3. The other one was not that I don't really count the tree. Tree falls on everything.
And this is a what, my 20 or?
Got it in 2023.
Right there. My 22. It's on the bracket in the back.
Yep. I mean, that makes sense. I got it in 2023, so. Yeah, I haven't had any motor issues at all.
Have you had any
Things been great.
Vitarazi, Crackerazzi
No.
problems?
No, and I should probably take care of that a little bit better with some WD-40.
I don't think it'll help.
I still haven't had any issues.
It won't help. I did it religiously, and I cracked that 40 hours.
Really?
Yeah, and I always made sure I kept everything lubricated, you know, all that stuff that I was told to do, and it's still cracked. I went up on a really cold day, landed, and was putting my engine on the back of my van and noticed the crack, so it could have been it cooled down too quick after I landed. I'm not sure. Maybe it cracked in the air when I took off. Who knows? But I tried drilling the holes through it, and then put the, what's that stuff?
The like welding.
Yeah, I put like that
quick
stuff in
weld.
it.
Yeah.
Sanded it all down. Did it like 3 times. Tried to make it perfect. Still, it started flaking off, and it was like having issues. So then I wrapped it. I did the whole exhaust wrap thing. That started coming apart, like little lines of the wrap started like fraying out, so I was worried about it getting hit and hitting the prop. Eventually I just replaced it with a Vortex Arrow, but I didn't want to get another one because I was afraid it was going to also crack. But that's great that you haven't had any issues. But are you flying in really cold weather at all or no?
I mean, I fly every month of the year, so
Okay.
at some points, yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that had something to do with it or not, but you let me know if it ever happens.
Last year I flew through December, January, and February. Foot dragged the snow.
Okay, good.
So,
I know the new ones are supposed to be better, but I haven't flown them, so I can't really say.
yeah, I know there was some discussion about that when I bought it amongst my instructors about how they have been trying to improve that. But this being the only one I've ever owned, I don't actually have a very like large sample size of
Yeah.
like thoughts to pull from, I guess. So time.
Maybe the secret is don't mess with it, don't lubricate it, just let it do its thing.
Fly in your brackish
Just fly it.
waters. Forget to rinse it off.
Oh, is that what that's from?
Yeah. No, I fly. My normal spot is over at Kent Island. I don't know if you've been over there yet.
I haven't.
Yeah, you should join me
Okay.
sometime. It's a beautiful area. It's lots of fun, but yeah, it's near the bay and it's got like that sort of brackish, half salt water
Okay.
over there. So yeah, I do have to be a little bit more diligent with all of that because I don't really. There's a couple of things where I'm like, it'd be fun to color the hoop and everything, but on the other hand, it's got like the dent and all that.
From what I hear, when you color stuff, that's when it gets ruined.
Yeah.
That's when you have that, like, all the guys I know that, like, they'll put stripes on their props and all that stuff, and then, like, a week later, something happens, rock goes through it or something. It's like you spend all that time making it pretty.
One of the things that I love, which I had the idea independently and then found out that it already existed, was a prop with LEDs across here.
Right, yeah, they have that.
Like
Yeah.
when you spin, actually creates an image. But I was really disappointed by the images that people were making were all like circular, like they weren't actually generating full images. I don't know if that's a limitation of the LEDs they're using or a limitation of being able to sense RPMs properly. It's like, and they're also cost quite a bit too.
Yeah, the balancing is really difficult because of the resin that you have to pour in to cover the LEDs. So like what they're doing is they're making a groove within the prop, filling it with the LED and some resin, and then in the behind the prop there's you know, two metal pieces that are making the connection. So it's, I forget what they're called, where you can still spin it and it keeps the connection on the metal. But it's got that to keep them powered and lit. But then yeah, it gets heavier and you can't really fly it the same as you do like these props. It's just kind of for show.
Yeah, I mean there are some people that are really big on weight and everything.
Well, they might even have a harder time spooling up and like, or all that kind of stuff like affects it, you know, and you start adding all this weird stuff to it.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
opposed to any performance increase, which is what you would get when you're increasing or decreasing prop size. So, it's just LEDs are so lame. I feel like it should be doable.
Do it up. People will pay. Everyone's been looking for one that's affordable. The camera says it's starting to look good. Look at that. Put it up to the sky and kind of see it. Yeah. Check some holes.
Alright, we'll get over there. I'm gonna figure this thing out.
Do your thing. Nice chatting with you, and I'll see you later.
Yeah. I'll catch you sometime in the afternoon for sure.
All right. Fly with a Starlink dish? Yeah. Let's see who's all out this way. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Look how much space.
You guys taking off on top of each other? Wingtip bump on the way up.
Decide to do a tandem launch with two gliders. Put 'em
There you
front to
go.
one.
Just don't downplane.
What's that, dude?
What's up? Nice to see you. Sweet balcony. Good morning. Good, good. Morning. Morning. This is the end of the line. You guys can get an idea how many people came out. All right, I'm gonna get back there. Like I said, mess with the gear, get ready to fly. Get up and out of his way. Foot dragging the whole way out. I think he tried to wing bump you guys. Watching the playback. Nice. Is that yours?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's a little more runway, but
You got one.
well, it's marginal. But you can have a beer holder
Oh yeah. That's a plus.
and a coffee cup. But, I mean, I got a G, but this is a lot more fun.
Foot launch. The foot launch. That's yours
Well,
too.
it's a foot launch on a trike.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because I'm old. You know. Foot launch, yeah. I've never done a foot launch.
I need to start learning the trike so I can carry all my stupid gear I have.
I mean, it's just a little bit more runway than you need, you know, than these foot launch guys.
Right.
But it's I mean, I've never done foot launch, so I don't know what you guys do. Yeah, I've been in this for a while. There's an Airwolf up there. They start at $30,000, 30 to 50, and I'm ashamed to go past it. You know, man, could look at getting one. I have an airplane. I was telling the boss to sell the airplane and buy a Airwolf.
Is that like the orange one I saw over there? Or? Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, that thing is nice.
Cadillac there. This is Infinity Bluehead. This is a good one. This is good. These are 20 grand new.
Yeah, trikes are so much. Powered parachute, all that stuff.
And
It's so much
every
more
year you have
than
to
foot
have a
launch.
inspection. And,
Yeah, because you got the N number. Oh, you got to have that.
You got to be a pilot. You know.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more. They make them without. But it opens up airports. You know, they have to let us fly.
But you can have a much larger gas tank, so that's nice.
Well, 10 gallons.
We get five or something.
But you can go 5 hours.
13 liters.
I'm 2 hours on it in full tank.
That's about the same then,
What is that?
because we can get 2 to 4 hours on a foot launch.
Yeah. They don't have a gas gauge. That, you know, I should fix that. But
You have a mirror that
yeah,
to see it.
I've tried it. It's really difficult to see.
I saw someone put one on their back tire.
Yeah.
Oh, you have one too.
Yeah, but I
Okay,
can't.
yeah, you can't see it though.
Yeah, my head doesn't turn that far. I could put like 3 or 4 meters, but time is your best mode. But I need gas, don't I? It's supposed to potentially rain at 10. Well, 30%. That don't mean shit.
It's been saying that though the whole time I've been here, and then it doesn't.
So this is supposed to lift shortly. 30
Right.
minutes. It should.
Yeah, look, it's lifting right here.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
The sun's gonna crack that through. I'm tempted. It's kind of tall grass to this, but
Ah, you got this.
I like the video. It's not beautiful. It's not.
What's your name?
My name's Cole.
I'm Dro.
Gro.
D-R-O. Yeah.
Right here. I have a camera. I put it in the front right here. I want to put one. I got another one off here, so it's not quite thick enough. Off here, so you got both corners covered. 360.
Yeah.
360. I don't know what I could do over there. I got it on this fork here. Oh, that's about 1 inch. That's about the same. This is a little bit big.
This gear that I fly is live, so I put it on my helmet, so everything that this camera is seeing, everyone can see it live the whole time, but it's different.
How's it live? I've seen that before. How do you do that?
Like I have these 2 modems, and then I have a little computer in here that I programmed to be able to go live. But what it does is it goes live to
Live via what?
YouTube. It could go to anywhere, Facebook, anything.
Yeah. So.
And then,
you obviously YouTube channel.
yep, Paramotor IRL is what it's called.
It's a big word.
There goes Kaylee with the butterfly wing. She took a little smash into the ditch yesterday. She did with the butterfly wing.
Who's she?
That's pilot here, good foot launch pilot.
Let me get it before you go. And you can put live.
That's why I was saying with a trike, it'd be so much easier for me to carry like half the stuff I want to carry. But I fly foot launch, so I'm limited on what I can bring with me.
Yeah. What the hell is my search on YouTube? See it again.
Paramotor IRL for like in real life.
IRL.
Yep.
Oh, in real life. I got you. Yeah, it's good. Are you in Tennessee?
No,
Where are you at?
that's the name there. I don't know if you can see that.
I think I should have.
Yep,
right?
that's me, right there. Thank you.
Where you at?
I travel all over, because I live in my RV right now.
Cool.
So, but before I came here, I was in eastern Pennsylvania. A buddy of mine out there just built out an LZ that I helped him with, and now we're here.
When I was your age, my big thing was skydiving.
Oh, I started on that.
Yeah, and I started at 22 and jumped for years. I ended up making 7,000 jumps. So I speak parachutes. I'm a rigger.
Oh,
I'm a
nice.
commercial multi-engine pilot. So the skills just matched. But I bought an airplane. What did I do? I bought an airplane first, and then I bought this, and then I bought a G. And now I want to sell the airplane and this and the G and get a Airwolf like you see in there. Now they look the same to you. You're like, oh, they're exactly the same, but they're not. But the front dashboard.
I saw it had like an iPad on it and all that.
Engine information system. IS. It's massive. You get, information's good out there. You're flying with one piston and one spark plug, right? Pretty primitive, but you can land right here.
Yeah.
So when you've got redundancy, 2 pistons, 4 spark plugs.
Doesn't that make it more difficult to deal with the servicing and all that?
Servicing being repairs?
Yeah, just like general servicing and all that, and inspections and all that you have to do extra.
Every year.
Yeah.
Yeah. My airplane, this is 500 a year. That's a chunk of change. The years go by fast. My airplane, 2,000, if nothing's wrong, but 3 years ago it was 6,000. It's
Yeah.
Russian roulette. I mean, you don't know when they get it. You don't know when it's going to come out. So yeah, and I hate it. I love doing 100 miles an hour. I go to Myrtle. I'm in Raleigh, so I go to Myrtle Beach and stuff like that. But then I come back and sit in this in like a rocking chair at 30 miles an hour, and it's more my speed because I'm not sharp anymore. Your hard drive gets full, and I can land. If I can land right here.
So does this fly slower?
Well, 30.
30 or so? That's about what I'm flying. Yeah.
It's the same. There's no
Yeah.
difference. Fly slower.
I thought that they would fly a lot faster considering the extra weight and everything, but
quicker. But they ain't going faster. 30. If I see somebody and you do, too. I want to catch up with them. You power on, you go up.
yeah.
But I think it's like losing an arm. I'm going to sell my airplane. It's easier said than done, but if I sell it,
But hey, you're still flying.
I'm still flying either way.
these, so
sell the PPG, sell this. Although these are hard to sell because you have to be licensed. If you're already a licensed pilot, why would I want to buy a parachute? I could buy a real airplane. Well, big price difference. Right? And get that here. She's in a tent, trying to point out to her we need that. She's not as enthused, but you're not married?
no, I have a girlfriend though.
No, get rid of it. It'll interfere with all kinds of shit.
She's helping me out for now. She does good.
And I'm young enough to. I'm turned 70 this year. That's pretty old. But at best, I got 10 years of flying, maybe 5. 10 years I'll be in a nursing home. 2025, 2035. Not my best years. My best years when I was younger. I think I was Army 30 years. When the Army 17, 30 years. So I'm retired now, and that's kind of how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to travel and do this shit. She's not really into. If it was nice, she'd probably fly with me one time, but there's hiking class, there's things to do here. So
Yeah.
Even though she's not a pilot, she's
Can do
you
some
can do.
stuff, yeah.
go tubing down that. I don't know if that's a river or a creek over there.
Mine's waiting for me to get a tandem so I can take her up.
Yeah, I can take her up.
She's been up a few times, but she says she doesn't really care for it, but she wants me to take her up.
She didn't have her beer with her, and we could fly side by side. Do you have any comms at all?
I do, yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
use?
I have 2 Cenas.
Well,
It's like the motorcycle comms.
How do you talk?
It's Bluetooth. They just connect to each
Bluetooth,
other.
Bluetooth.
Yeah. They're not great for going far away from
Yeah,
each
sure,
other,
sure.
but it is good if you're just flying with someone.
I mean, I have Bluetooth on my helmet, so I must have that ability.
The other thing is, I know people are saying like the Cardo is good and all that, but it's another brand. But I found that with the cell phone, you can connect to like either WhatsApp or Discord. There are these different apps on the phone that you can have all the pilots connect to the same chat and
Okay,
talk.
so let's say we're on WhatsApp. I know what that is. We're
Yeah.
on WhatsApp.
So like
I
on
got it,
WhatsApp, if
got
you
it.
have a group on there,
Bluetooth in my helmet.
correct, and then everyone joins that group, so it doesn't.
One or a big group could be. everybody's on the same sheet of music.
Exactly, and it doesn't matter what kind of headset you're wearing because they're all going to connect to WhatsApp because it's your phone. So as long as you got a Bluetooth headset, everyone doesn't have to have the same one to try to mesh together and hear each other.
I like that.
Yeah, so that's the kind of the hack around it, is use WhatsApp instead. Or if it's two people, you know, you could do a phone call through WhatsApp to each other.
Gosh, I've never done that.
That can work
So if you got Bluetooth,
on both headsets, and it doesn't matter what brand they are.
My passenger helmet, these are expensive. They don't have Bluetooth, so I can't talk to them that way. I got a direct wire, but yeah, if she wanted to go up side by side, is she here?
Oh, my girl, yeah.
Yeah,
She's here.
side by side, you know, fly right.
I'll
next
ask
to
her
you.
if she wants to. I'll
Take
come over and bug you.
pictures or something, you know. We get the window come open. I'm happy to do it, but yeah, I'm still flying. You know, it's not thousands of jumps. You know, you make 10 jumps a day. That's a lot of adrenaline.
Yeah.
You know, it really burns you up at night. You sleep. When you're young, you're gonna lose all this health. You know, I mean,
I'm already getting there. Don't remind me.
It sucks, but it's been a good life. It's gonna go. It ain't over yet.
No, man, have fun.
Over yet. The G rather has I replaced the hoop. I didn't realize it was that difficult to get these rods here, so I brought that up, and I think I'm gonna drop it off in the hanger and see if I get.
Wait, you're talking about the carbon fiber rods?
Yeah.
So they make those for drone arms, and if you look them up on Amazon, they're fairly easy to get.
Well,
You just
no, I got them. What are you talking about?
you did, but
No, putting them in there.
oh, you're saying just putting them in?
Put them in.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant
No,
like getting new ones
yeah.
because you had.
So I want to drop it off and get somebody. Really, I think just another set of hands would do it because you got to
I see.
top and bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I had somebody who knew anything about it, then I can put it together. And I'm afraid to fly it because I might get addicted. You know, right now I haven't flown in a while. In fact, the agility, the speed, and all, and it's pretty comfortable. You know, it's not like this. But
Yeah, but you just trim in. You can glide slow and have fun too,
Yeah.
and just hang
I'm
out.
afraid to, you know, I want to sell it. I actually next week I'm buying an ultralight airplane, one-seater.
Okay.
How many things can you fly?
Have you ever flown one of these hang gliders? With the powered ones?
Yeah.
Yeah? How are they?
Well, it's just and this is 10 years ago. It's easy to get behind it, and you know, you got an engine out. You're behind it. You know, and you're not fast. Your reflexes. As your age, you know, you pull up to a 4-stop intersection or something. You just pull up and you observe all this and you go. But now you pull up, you have to look really twice. That's a good example. You don't think shit about it. You just pull up and take it all in and go. So if you got a malfunction, like right now, he loses an engine. Yeah, he can milk it and get a good landing.
But it can be sketchy.
When you're retarded, you know, when your hard drive's full, you know, when you land over that berm and twist an ankle or something. So.
But you said that one attaches to a trike or a trike?
It isn't.
It is
It's
a
not a
trike. Yeah. So you got wheels. You can land a lot easier with that.
Yeah, but not in that fence.
No,
what
don't
I'm
go,
saying? So
don't
you
go
have to-
towards the fence.
You have to make these, but you got to make these micro decisions to bring it in.
Yeah, so this is kind of similar to how mine is. It's a little different, but I have the same type of connection points on mine and the
By
same
myself,
rods.
I just couldn't get them to, you know, I think 2 normal guys could do it, but a couple PPG guys would.
Generally, what I have to do is step on the bottom of the frame and like pull it over.
I'm not going to break it, you know, and then sell it, you know. And then my point being, I can sell it for the same thing I'm buying this ultralight for. So it's a wash. So she won't say anything. It's just a wash. And I hanger this generally my PPC and airplane for $325 a month.
Oh yeah, that sucks to have to also do that. Yeah.
Where the ultralight airfield guy is going to rent me a hangar rent for $125 a month. And I'm splitting this with a guy, and you know, so it'd be $63 a month. It comes with an airport. I mean, 1,400 foot.
Close to you at least?
Yeah. 14 minutes away.
Oh yeah, that's good.
So it's a 1,400 foot runway. It's not quite the same. I got an airplane. There's no manual. There's no license. There's no just easier, I think. And you can slow it down to 35. I think it does 55 or 35.
These?
No,
You're talking about the ultralight.
Wish I did that when I was a kid. Now, it's too hard to learn now.
What's that, the one
You're
wheel?
learning one too, huh?
Yeah, it took me a bit. It took me like a month to really get the hang of it. But it's good to get around these big places like this.
Awesome.
All the airports to be able to ride back and
You
forth.
Throw it in the trunk. It's easy to travel. Where, like, I got an electric bike. I almost brought, but it's huge.
Oh, I get it.
You learn. You know, you're young. You know, what are you, 24?
I wish.
What, 28?
Keep going.
No, you're really that old?
I'm in my 40s.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, though. I'll take that.
No shit. Yeah. I think I'm still pretty strong at 40. Still jumping. But
I stopped jumping because I got sick of waiting for the airplane. And when I got a paramotor, it was easy to just go up on my
I
own.
was telling her this morning, we were sitting out there, and these young guys who, skydiving is expensive. You know, it's like $28 a jump now.
That's if you have your
$26.
gear.
Yeah,
I
with
didn't.
the gear.
Yeah, so it was like
$26.
100 and something for me.
So here you spend $4 grand, $6 grand, $8 maybe, and that's it. Then you're at fuel.
Right.
You're flying. You're not waiting for an airplane.
Yeah, I was actually just talking about that like 2 days ago, how everyone thinks that when you got a foot launch and you come to these fly-ins that you're rich, but a lot of people are just getting by with just buying the gas and to get there, you know, because it's like once you have the gear, you don't have to have the extra costs.
Considerably cheaper than a parachute, main and reserve container.
Yeah.
Considerably.
And by the end of the training, you're already spending a few grand, and it gets crazy. Because every time, you know, I'd mess up a jump, I'd have to pay again to go with the instructor, you know? So it adds
AFF?
up. Yeah, AFF.
Yeah, I'm an AFF IE. I'm the highest you can get. And I had students, a bunch. I would meet Saturday morning, shake their hand, get 3 jumps in Saturday, 4 on Sunday. You're a certified skydiver in 2 days. Back then I was $1,000, which was higher than anybody. But $1,000 in 2 days, you're certified.
How many jumps?
7.
7?
That's
Oh, yeah.
the AFF program. They've added to it now.
Now it's 25 plus. So it's 25 if you don't mess anything up.
Yeah, sad. 25 to a license, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's ridiculous.
That's if you don't mess up. I went to 25 and that's where I stopped, and that was only because I got a paramotor and it wasn't.
Yeah, I had a guy who did, his free falls were great. Where's this at?
Skydive PA?
This guy's free falls were great, but in the first one he pulled, and we did 6 more jumps after that, and he never pulled once. He pulled the first jump, and I'm pulling him out at $5 grand. I'm giving him, he just, his name is Bingham, and I told him I couldn't train him. I said, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
And his mother's gonna be mad at me. I couldn't train him.
I went with a guy who was a friend of, like, he was a friend that I met there at the jump zone, and he was basically like trying to learn like I was. It was our first jumps. I went up, I did okay. He went up, didn't pull, and then got scared out of it because they had to pull for him. And they told him when he got on the ground, like, you can't do that.
That's not our job. Yeah.
They kept telling him, pull, 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 and like he just wouldn't. He just kept staring out into space, looking down.
Yeah. 6 jumps, never. I think it was 5 or 6. He never pulled. Pulled on the first one. In the level 1 and 3, you had 2 instructors. I don't know if that's.
You think it's just overload, sensory
I
overload?
think he was just so into it. And his sergeant, I talked to a sergeant one time, and teaching Bingham to skydive, says, Bingham can't tie his boots. I remember that.
Where do you jump? Or
I don't
did?
jump anymore. I made thousands at Fort Bragg.
Oh, okay, cool.
And Rayford drop zone. I used to jump at Rayford, and I got my private pilot's license, and Gene Post kind of knew the owner. Hey, I want to fly jumpers. Takes his son, and we go up 182 or something, push him out. I said, all right. And he says, you got 30 days to get a commercial, because it's a commercial business. How am I going to get a commercial in 30 days? That's unheard of.
Yeah.
And he said, fly 1 and log 7. I don't care. You got 30 days. 30 days, is the last day, and he says, license. Damn. But I had a schedule for a 2-day cram course for my commercial at a Saturday and Sunday. The following Saturday and Sunday. Wednesday I had a check ride, so it took me 5 weeks. That's unbelievable. To get
That's up by Maryland?
No, North Carolina.
North Carolina, okay.
You get a commercial. Hey, a house up there on that hill. That's your house, ain't it? Hey, what?
That house is so cool up there, but it must suck getting up and down.
It sucks cutting the grass, I guess.
It'd be nicer if they had a nice little runway on the end of that to you know, jump off of there, land here, get some nice wind with a paraglider.
What a house, what a view. So it looks to be lifting some.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my gear ready now, just to, when it does, I'm good to go.
That's what I'm getting, you know, I'm gonna warm it up and see, you know.
Yeah, do your thing. It was nice meeting you.
Good meeting you. God bless.
Yep.
God bless you. We'll
too,
see you
man.
out here. I got your
Yeah, I'll
YouTube
see you
channel.
again. I'll let you know if she wants to go up. I'll
Yes, sir.
tell you.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe she can take this up with her. All right, have a good one. Just kind of hanging out this morning, chatting with people, meeting new people. Luna. Here goes the hang glider. Once again. Oh, they got a nice number. Hi, good morning. Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on? How you doing?
I gotta give you that LED
Oh yeah.
because I didn't end up mailing it, so I saw you were here. I'm like, shoot, I'll just hand it to you later.
That works.
Yeah, do your thing.
Down there with Matt Vineyard.
Okay, cool. I'll find you later.
All right, sounds good.
Got another trike going up. Pretend I'm not watching. Woo! Hit a big ditch with some water. Made a big splash. Pulled him over to the right a bit. We'll just call it a wheel tip drag launch.
You gotta be your own suspension. You have to be the, yeah, you have to be the shock. Yeah, be the shock. It's like a one wheel. Yeah.
Looks like everyone's starting to get ready to go up. Let's cut through here. Yeah, Scuba, if you're still watching, the LEDs are basically the ones with the more LEDs. That's the ones I got. But I'm not sure if you get the ones with less LEDs, they might be brighter. I haven't tested them out yet to really know. But I'm wondering if they pull less power because it's got less LEDs and it's actually going to look better. But the ones with the more LEDs, I did see a couple that said they are, you know, like high density. So who knows? I'd have to have like a bunch of strips to test them out. Let's freaking go. You got this, you got this. Don't go into the tents. Oh no. Oh, he fell. Turtled. Oh no. Hopefully he's okay. They got to him though to help him out. He's okay, but the prop might not be. Oh, it looks okay. It survived. Looks like the gear might be alright. That always sucks. But everything's still really wet out here, so you gotta really give it full power. I had a hard time taking off yesterday myself. It's always a bummer to see though. Looks like sky's opening up finally. Just enough to start making it fun. I thought he was going into the tent.
And it was wet.
How's it going, dude?
Oh, hey man, what's up?
Didn't look like prop braked on that, so that's good. No broken gear. Morning. It's Sully, the flying dog. What's up?
Get that live. Yeah, buddy.
What, that fail over there? Yeah.
Live turtle at Moonshiners.
Yeah?
You titled it, right? Real live turtle. We're not laughing at you.
Is that the first one?
We're not laughing at you, we're laughing with you. First one we've seen.
It's the first one I've seen.
Position and laughing.
He was laughing.
I was gonna say you might as well pack it up, dude.
Yeah, and it didn't look like the
You
prop
might as well
broke,
join
so
the fun from the start.
yeah, that wing just pulled back when he gave throttle. It just like went right behind him. But it was that, or he was going into the tents, because he was running this way. The wing kind of saved his ass, because he wasn't going to clear that.
Run under the wing.
Yeah.
It's really hard to like remember to do that, but if you do it, it makes all the difference. I can remember when I'm kiting, when I got the motor running, I can't remember to do it.
I like sprint. I like sprint to the opposite direction. Everything goes limp for a second, and then bam, you're under. But I cannot do it.
Yeah, I had a hard time when I was taking off last night because it took a lot more runway with everything being kind of dense and soaked and whatever when it was raining. I think I ran all the way up to here from the back. Looks like David's about to go up. Get my wing out too. We'll go say hi to him.
Needs to go up quite low until the brakes not off.
It's braking. I'll join you. Oh, he's going up. Nice. He's warming up the powered parachute. Yeah. Got some wind though. You got plenty of wind. All right, I'm gonna put the gear down, the stream gear, so I can get my paramotor and everything set up. Oh, you turtled your trike. Oh, you came in at nighttime? Yeah, it's starting to look nice, so let me get my stuff together. Alright, I'm back. I had to take care of the animals and stuff. Ooh, that not sound good. Oh no, fell. On launch, broke a prop. Oop. You got it? Bummer. Yeah, today's a thick one. I'm gonna have to run hard. I'm gonna switch my audio. Yeah, it looks like they were running downwind. Probably ended up getting too close to this little hill here. It sounded like they decided to cut it, but then fell, broke a prop. This is definitely unforgiving territory here. I might go set up quite a bit of ways where the wind is, because it wouldn't be smart to take off here if there's no wind, or if I'm going downwind. I'm gonna go check it out real quick and I'll be back. I'm gonna go walk over there just to make sure. Actually, before I do that, I'll switch you guys over to the helmet. So then I'm ready to go when I set up my wing. Check it out real quick and I'll be back. I'm gonna go walk over there just to make sure. I'll have to unplug one more time and then. Hey.
You saw me, right?
What?
Break my prop?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I set up on the looking at it, the right side of this grass,
Over here.
and I was up on the hill by the time I was full power.
Yeah, I see the wind's going this way.
Yeah, so if you're gonna set up, wait till he's gone and set
Yeah.
up on the far side.
That's what I was
You might
thinking.
have a chance, but
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I was
Don't
thinking
do that.
about even going over here where it's a little more open, but someone over there just turtled a little bit ago too.
they did it on a landing, I think.
No,
Was
I
it
was
takeoff?
watching on takeoff, yeah.
Are you
I'm Dro.
Dro?
Yeah.
Scott.
Nice to meet
Do
you.
you happen to be Paramotor IRL?
I am, yes.
Okay. I just started following you,
Oh, sweet.
so.
Yeah, I've been streaming all morning,
I
but
just found you when Moonshiners started. I don't know if you started before then or not.
yeah, I've been doing it for a few years.
But it started popping up with Moonshiner stuff,
Hell yeah.
and so I'm like, oh, dude, follow her. So Sunset Scott.
Okay.
All of my Instagram stuff is paramotor related on my channel.
All right,
Or
let's
just
get out.
outside the desk, but most of the things on either the ground after I landed or from the air.
I'm gonna try and get up here, I guess, in a little bit. Once he goes up, I'll see if I can kite over there properly, and then if not, I'm gonna go out to the middle of the field there. Looks like there's more wind over there because this is all blocking it here, all these
Yeah.
trees and RVs.
Yeah.
Yesterday I had a hard time
And
coming
that was
this
a
way.
borrowed wing.
Oh, geez.
So I've never flown that before. And I was just hoping that that by the time I got to this edge, I would be able to pop and it would go, but it didn't.
Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. I launched from the hill right there down this way, and normally within a couple steps I'm up, but it took me running all the way out to here to get the wing up because of all this. And it was wet from the rain and all that too,
Yeah.
so it didn't help.
Yeah, so I was just coming over. Don't make any mistakes.
No, thank you, dude. I appreciate the tip. I was sitting here thinking that too. I'm like, maybe if I go out to the very corner because of the way the wind's going, it'll help me at least get enough up off the ground here.
Yeah, I'm
We'll see what he does here.
in the water for a while, so
Oh no. What do you need, a prop?
I've lost that much of the prop.
Yeah, see, it's taking him long to get up. You had to pull some brake there.
I gotta talk to my wife and say I just busted a prop on takeoff, so I may have to buy a prop and see if she's like, you're gonna have to wait a couple of months or go ahead and buy a prop.
Yeah. Well, if you need one, there's plenty of people here who's got one.
I'm not worried about.
The gear, the wing's okay though?
Yeah, the wing went in front of me,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
so
That's
which
good.
I'm
It's
really
a
happy about because it's not. I mean, the girl who's videoing me over here, it's her wing. So she had a mishap on takeoff yesterday.
Oh, that's Kaylee's
No,
wing or someone else?
Rachel.
Oh, okay,
Rachel
that's someone else.
Rachel.
Yeah.
She and I have a similar paramotor journey, so I trusted her take on whether I could handle it or not, because we started on the same wing.
What wing was
She
that?
just progresses faster than I did, because she flies more. Started on a Paramotor Charger 2.
And what was that pink one? Or
That was a Viper XC18. So I was going from a 22 to an 18.
Yeah, that's a difference. I've only flown up down to a 20. This is a 22 Mojo, but I did get on a Spider and a Flow, but it's not the same as a Viper.
No, and I've had two people think that I can handle it, so I figured I'd try.
But that wasn't your fault. We're gonna blame the hill on this one. If the hill wasn't there, you would have done it.
I saw the hill coming, and I should have just stopped it and shut everything down, because running up a hill like this is never a good.
No, you're taking all the tension off the line.
Yeah.
I actually ate up this wing doing that, running uphill with it.
Yeah. So it was the I want to fly that killed me.
All right, man. Thank you again.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll do good. No, you leave it. Here, you want to come inside? Come with me. No, you don't want to go in? I had to put her in there. She was going to start making a mess. Scotty doing a runway foot jag. Yo, my crack as I'm walking away. It's a lot of around. I don't like how much no wind there is here from all these trees. Let's throw this baby on. Clear prop. clear this. There we go. Above me. What up, David? He might be going in to land, I don't know. Oh, there's the hang glider. Flying in line over there. I'm gonna see if I can catch up. Doubt it. living beneath me in the Rasta Wing. I'm gonna call that a Rasta Wing. I don't know what the colors actually are. What up, hang glider? With the white wing on the trike. What up, James? Flying with the hang glider. Speeding it in speed. It's flying so much faster. There's Dustin up ahead in the green and the orange wing. switch directions from where I launched. And it's keeping me up here. Look at all these guys flying together. See if we can join them at all. Brought out the smoke machine. Now we can see where the wind's coming from properly. Hell yeah. Like Diddy Party. Hey, glider incoming. There's fish. Woo. that's your buddy Ryan? Sick. Call this my working on my bump tolerance flight. Sheesh. If that's him. Okay. Are you talking about the yellow wing up there with the black on it? Let's see if it's any better up high. Because it was trashy a little while ago. These guys look fine up there. pretty up here. Him over the river. Alright. I don't know where he went now though. Everyone's kind of spread out. Oh, there he is, all the way out there by the hill now? I think so. There goes the hang glider again. Sweet. That thing's so cool. I have buddies of mine in Western PA who flew with a hang glider, and they both did a foot touch on each side of the wing, flying with it. It was a pretty cool video. I don't know that they ever posted it though. rather do it on that one over there with the house on it. That one back there is pretty dope. I think there's another house on the hill I saw that was under construction. Hey, maybe nobody's there. We'll camp out. Trike. Where's our powered parachute buddy we saw earlier? I wonder if he took off and went for a flight. No, I saw him warming it up. Oh, there's a drone or something. There's a bird. It's a government drone. There's a bird and he's starting to circle around with us. That means thermals are going to start. He is. That was trash. He might be going down after that. He'll land. Maybe not. Maybe he's just flying low. Unless he's just giving these guys room to take off. Kick over that person's paramotor. Just kidding. up here. Maybe that's why my heart rate's going down. It's chilly up here. I'm not wearing my flight suit. Oh, you haven't been enough in clouds to know? You don't really get that wet being in the clouds, but you do feel it as like a light mist, and it's definitely cooler than it is underneath it. Like right now I'm already feeling warm air, and I'm like right at the cloud base. But the sun's right above me. But your wing does get a bit moist if you keep flying in the clouds. Like when you land, you'll feel the moisture, but it's not wet. It's just humid. But this cool air and all these clouds are really nice because even though it's what, like 11 o'clock, 11:30, the winds aren't crazy. Like normally you get really bad gusts at this point. We just got some light gusts. This is really keeping it nice and cool and a little breezy, easy breezy. So yeah, thank you, Life's Adventures. I put the channel name in the description below for sponsoring the streams today. If anybody wants to sponsor the stream for tomorrow, I got those links below too. Could really use the help with gas money. Unfortunately, we had to spend even more money yesterday because we had to put one of the pets down. Ashley's ferret, Nessie, was doing really bad, had a bad tumor on his abdomen. And by morning when we woke up, he had chewed it somewhat open, and it wasn't going to be good. Trying to live in an RV, even if he got surgery, it was just possibly going to get infected, and like he would have to have a catheter and like all this stuff, and they can't even really put a catheter on a ferret, so they would have to basically leave a hole there where it's just going to pee all over itself. It was just not going to be good. So unfortunately, we had to do it, and ended up burying him in the woods. So you guys, give your condolences for Ashley too. He's been in a pretty bad mood over it. It's her favorite little guy. Never easy. off though. Get all his wind. Boo! It went forwards. Wanted it to go sideways. Close. Heck yeah, that was a dope little flight. Long flight, not little. It's unfair. That's okay, you can do the commands all you want, I don't mind. That's why I put them there. They're silly. Let's see what I got. In an hour and 4 minutes, my max was 31 miles an hour, 24 was average. And then my max height in altitude was 3580. Heck yeah. Another hour flight in the books. Another landing here. Let's see what I got left in fuel, because I was definitely using more than normal. I was like full throttling it a bunch and barely moving. It must be all that moisture in the air, huh, too, other than just the altitude. So I feel like if it was dry, it'd probably be different. Another tandem. Fuse, never heard of that Wayne. Fuse 3. Hi, welcome.
How are you?
Good.
You give hugs?
I'm glad you guys made it. Hey, little one. Hi.
Are we gonna make it? Are we not? I'm like, Moonshiners is really my favorite one out of them all. And I think Jason loves it too.
That what?
Moonshiners is like my favorite one of them all.
Oh, yeah.
Probably because it's not as hot as all the other ones.
Oh, it's been nice the whole time. I got here like 3 days early
Yeah?
before it started, and it's been like this, like really nice the whole time.
Oh, sorry.
You trying to beat me up?
Yeah, Susan gave it to him.
You trying to beat me up? You trying to beat me up with a stick?
How was it?
Great.
Yeah.
I thought that was you I was following. Was it for a while?
Yeah.
It was, okay.
Yeah, it was me.
And because somebody else came up with...
Kicking your legs.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Somebody else came up with, what's it called? A blizzard, and it looks kind of like the Luna.
Oh, yeah.
And I was following them for a while till I got close, and I was like, oh, wait, that's not him. He had an orange on the cage, too, so... But he had a whole orange cage.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, he keeps dragging this thing down. I'm like, I don't know who this is.
Oh, I'm glad Jason made it, too, then.
Yeah. He used to have to pull his, just had to fix the pull starter, but now it's looking good.
It's good?
Yeah.
All right. Mine's still doing that little, like, thumping, but this is flying.
Yeah.
I was able to go full throttle and stuff.
Yeah, I went up in the clouds up there, and I was following Dish, and we went up and there's 2 layers of clouds, and I broke through the first one, and I'm like, I got surrounded, and then it started closing on me, and he went through the second layer, and then he's like, he said he was gonna call me, like, don't come up here because it's really rocky, and so it started closing on me. I was like, oh shit! So I spun around and went down the hole again. Oh, it's awesome.
I went up there in the
I didn't
clouds,
get above the clouds, so
but it was getting rocky, and I was also too cold,
Yeah.
so I decided to just come back down. But I saw the other layer above it, behind there, and it was really tall clouds, so I'm like, I'm not going up above it.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna be thermal up there.
Yeah.
It's probably too late to do that, but god damn, that's fun.
Yeah, I can't believe it's already like noon,
I know, right?
and it just landed.
It's crazy.
Sully just came down. I love that. Love seeing that dog flying. I flew up next to them a couple times.
I want to get her, go up there, but she's gonna get older.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to like ride around with her for a while
Probably
till
like
she gets
2 or
used
3
to
or
it.
so. That was really fun.
Yeah, I was up there an hour before.
It started bouncing a little bit. So
Yeah, this is it here now. A little bounciness here. Starting to pick up.
Yeah.
Is it going back up? Maybe it's going back up without the dog. There's definitely enough wind for a takeoff now.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll go say hi to Jason. What's up, man?
Big dog?
How's it going? Good, good. Nice to see you out.
Yeah, likewise. I liked it.
You gonna go up for a little bit?
Yeah, I just got here and straight into motor work. Wow, that almost took somebody's
That's
eye
number
out.
2.
That's the wooden goal I don't need.
Dro, he's been only hitting you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's funny because we got something like that in the back of our truck and it's really gonna
I was like, here.
You going up then? Have a good flight if you do.
Yeah. Are you on live?
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you
I just got down.
just got down?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
How
still
is
pretty
it?
nice up. Yeah. It's starting to pick up a little, but it's not crazy or anything.
Not much.
It's definitely enough to fly and not feel bad.
Good setup then.
Oh, is he yours?
It's opening up now too, a lot more.
Yeah, I'm open to find it. Hey, puppy.
Sully! Sully just came down from a flight too.
Oh, yeah. Co-pilot. I love it. I'm glad you got it. And still.
Let me get the one wheel and transfer the camera.
Well, you're rebuilding yours now.
I should probably put my wing away first, huh? So it doesn't stay soaked. Actually, I see. Never mind. I was gonna say I see Chip and I was gonna give him my LED, but Luna's gonna want to come out. So I'm gonna leave her in the RV with Ashley for now while I pack up, and I'll deal with that later. I just gotta remember before I leave to give it to him because it stopped charging and he'll be able to give me a new one, fix it for me. Either or. But I want to start using it again. See, like my wing doesn't feel wet at all after flying in like clouds and fogginess, but it definitely feels heavier, like it's holding moisture. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it inside where it can get some AC, and hopefully that removes a lot of it. So tonight when we go to fly, it's nice and crispy again. It is becoming increasingly harder to take care of the wing as it gets older. But I'm still trying. Still feels good though. Doesn't feel like it's damaged fabric or anything. It still feels pretty nice, but it definitely doesn't feel as crispy as it used to. Last fly-in at Lionel's, Jason took up the little one on the paramotor. I'm wondering if he's done it since. And a lot of people in the, I don't think in the paramotor group, it might have just been random people who saw the video were kind of bitching, saying that you shouldn't take a kid up that's that young and stuff. But if you've seen that kid running around fly-ins, you know that that child can take a beating. Constantly climbing up stuff, falling off, smashing his face into things, and he doesn't even cry. He just like looks up like, is that okay? And then if nobody else says anything weird, he just goes right back to doing what he was doing. He's a cool kid. He's gonna be the adrenaline junkie in the family. The one that was hitting me with the stick, I believe it was that one, not the youngest one that she's carrying. Most kids will smash their face on the ground and start screaming at the top of their lungs. This one's like, all right, I'm good. Nothing's broken. I'm going back. And just in case we get some rain, because the forecast does call for rain, I'm going to put the paramotor away. And let's switch to the handheld. Handheld activated. Next I gotta switch mics. Yeah, they're ready to be charged again. So these batteries are definitely getting worn down. I'm using them for the past 2 years or so, whatever it's been. I'll make sure the audio is back and everything. Cool, we got audio. Alright. Let me put this to charge, put my stuff in there, and then we'll go for a little walk. Let's see what's going on out there. Look at that, it cleared up quick. Look at that sky. Now it's gonna start getting windy. Yeah, I'll put you guys on the field so you can watch. Jason's about to take off, so you guys can watch him while I get this stuff put away. We got a whole spectator row going on. Uh-oh, he's ground starting. Everybody yell at him. Tell him no ground starting.